Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Portland Trailblazers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Carter. Out to Leonard. Siakam the screen. There's the three. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Yeah, not known as the shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there.
Outside Carter. Leonard left side. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's McCollum, who trains the 19-footer. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
And he gives CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Leonard's got room. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer, no good. McCollum on the left side. Down low. With the crossover. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
McCollum becoming one of those guys that has a signature pump fake move on display there.
And the second free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Leonard. They set a pick. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
McCollum against DeRozan. Shakes him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 5. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Walton. And he dunks it down.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, from deep. Oh, he tucks it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Portland now. 4-point game. They set the screen. McCollum. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And the Raptors, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan against McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Leonard. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's McCollum. Another one falls for Portland.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. No points yet. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Leonard passes to Bosch. Hammers the lob through.
As you can see, Chris Bosch, the ultimate teammate. Terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
With the step back. Here's McCollum. DeRozan with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for Portland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's DeRozan in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 17.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
McCollum draws the double to the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Carter. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
McCollum against DeRozan. There's a screen. McCollum pass to Walton. Out to McCollum. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Portland.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Leonard on the wing. Nice move. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a 6-door limousine.
Pass to Drexler. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Leonard looking around. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
McCollum pass to Walton. Picked it. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Portland leading. And they're pushing it up. Portland again missing. On offense, here come the Raptors. Kawhi attacking. And Leonard with the strong finish.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's McCollum. Here's Walton. Pass to McCollum. The rebound by Bosch. We've got a close game here in Portland. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
To win the run. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. 1:56 left in the second. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. They swipe it. Siakam the screen. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Here's McCollum. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And Toronto has possession. They lead by 4. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Carter. No one near him. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hits the trifecta.
McCollum just catching the defense asleep right there. I don't know why you would be. CJ's such a devastating scorer.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. You cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Shot's good by McCollum. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard outside. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
For 3.
Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Out to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Walton with 4 on the clock. Count it. Good. And now just a 2-point Raptor lead. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
42.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got CJ McCollum, and it's Walton in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Lucas. It's intercepted. Leonard passes to Bosch. Roy pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. There's the steal. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's McCollum. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. McCollum's got 33.
Well, if he's going to do that, I don't know what you do to defend him. McCollum with the floater, so smooth.
Carter finds Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. McCollum outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Leonard, right side.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Drexler. Pass to McCollum. For the lead. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Toronto trailing. And here is DeRozan. No points so far. Stolen. Shot's good by McCollum.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
To the middle, Walton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Leonard for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Portland.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Roy's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-5 run. McCollum with it. Now Carter defending. Oh, wasted no time on that one. McCollum's got 40 points.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Bosch. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for Portland.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's Toronto now, trailing by 8. Leonard on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Siakam. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, not just the reach, but those suction cup hands from Kawhi helps him on defense. He can also swallow up offensive boards.
Here's McCollum. He gets it in there. McCollum's got 42 in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Such a luxury to have McCollum be able to play both guard spots. So not just a scorer, solid passer too, about 3 assists for his career.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. All by himself. Pass to Drexler. McCollum outside. Launches a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the point. Leonard with the ball. The 3. Bosh. Great positioning on the putback.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosh to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim, punts that one down for second chance points.
And now the Raptors on the break. And Siakam with the slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Drexler. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And Portland leads by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
McCollum against Carter. Fires it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Leonard for 3. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosh, who wastes no time in throwing that one back.
And there's the screen.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Blocked.
That's just admirable work by Bosh. A big-time rejection.
Leonard outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Count that bucket.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's McCollum. Here's Walton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Great positioning on the putback.
So your decision to not box out Chris Bosh did not work out well on that play. Putback jam.
McCollum drives in. Pass to Lucas. McCollum right side. Up and over Carter. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
There's McCollum with the three. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Charity stripe shot. Here's Walton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Leonard for three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's McCollum. The offensive rebound. Pass to Roy. 5 on the clock. McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Siakam.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Leonard for three. Shoots. And Walton pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McCollum. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 52 points.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
It's stolen by Leonard. So it's
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Bosh, DeRozan out there with Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. He's the pass to himself. No good on the triple. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Beal. And it's Leonard missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Wall. Back to Hayes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's Leonard. The pass to Bosh. Beal against Leonard. Shot from the wing. Yep, it counts.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. DeRozan finds Carter. Driving to the basket. Leonard inside. He's covered by Beal. Good. Leonard's got 6.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Carter. And Hayes throws it down. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard against Beal. And it's Leonard missing. Deflects the pass. Siakam sets a screen for Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Unzeld, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here is Carter. Up top, Leonard, covered by Wall. No one covered. 8 points for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Carter against Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this. And both free throws good for Arenas. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Leonard. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Fires from 18. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 10 points.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Arenas. No good off the back of the rim. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury him.
Diving in, and the basket by Unseld.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Over to the wing. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Beal. Takes it out to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside for Arenas. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And really deep three that time.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
Here's Unseld. Outside, Beal. 1 second left. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. The previous play is in order to free up his teammate.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. But if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Plenty of offense in this close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Ball's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And they pick up 2. And that's now 21 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. Takes it out to Leonard. Baseline jumper. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Arenas passes to Wall. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Leonard against Beal. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Siakam clanks the putback jam. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Carter against Arenas. Lots of room. Another one falls for Washington. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard against Beal. Siakam outside. Back to Leonard. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Leonard, plenty of room to knock down the shot. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Outside for Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Nobody near Leonard. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Left side, Leonard. Again, Toronto. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Beal, the pass to Wall. DeRozan scanning the floor. Siakam sets a screen for Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Hayes with the screen for Wall. Fades. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Siakam. Leonard fires away from outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. 4-point game. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Bosch. Passes it to Unseld. Knocks down the 3 ball. Unseld's got 5 points so far.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
A 3 from Leonard gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Leonard with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
The Raptors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Unseld. He drains the turnaround jump shot. 7 points in the game. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Right side, Leonard. That one goes in. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 2. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, you can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Arenas kicks to Wall. To the middle, and stolen by Siakam. Takes a step back. Right side, Leonard. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. Shoots over Beal. Hayes with the steal. Down low. Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Unseld's got 9 points.
Yeah, finishing in the face of some really good defense there. Unseld shows how difficult it can be to guard him inside. I didn't think he'd be able to get that one off cleanly.
First personal foul.
All with it. He's got 8. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
On pass to Bosch. Carter finds Bosch. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's the lob to the hoop. Beal with the steal. Fast break, here they come. And here's Wall outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Leonard, no luck. Stolen by Bosch. To the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A deep 3 from Leonard, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. The offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. They set the pick. Back to Hayes. In the corner, it's Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hayes has got 10 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. There's 1:54 left in the third. Bosch, a screen on Beal, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The kick out to Wall. Shot from the top of the key. And Washington again with the bucket. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Outside Arenas. Shoots a fader. And it's good. 2 points. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 48.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
On the wing, Arenas. Defended by Carter. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Wizards lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Beal from long range traps in the tray.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
With the shot, Bosh, and Bosh able to finish.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
In the corner, it's Arenas. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bosh finds Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. A 3 from Leonard. Bosh passes to Leonard to take the lead. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Corner shot. Again, Toronto.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
All the officials are all over that one.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Toronto.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Back to Bosh. Outside Leonard. Bosh, that's the pick for Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
DeRozan against Arenas. Here's Wall. There's the drive. And it's good for 2. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Here's Unseld. And it's Wall in the corner. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Arenas with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Arenas has got 19 points.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Beal. Leonard inside. And they're on the break. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. He dishes it to Hayes. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. It drops. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunity.
Here's Leonard. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets the three to fall.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Poked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Siakam, a screen on Beal. Down low. Outside Leonard. Can't knock in the three.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, I got this.
And so it's Washington.
to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Walton in at the center position. Here's Arenas, and it's Portland with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Got a piece of it. McCollum against Wall. From the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Wall, the pass to Beal. Hayes with a screen. Back to Wall. 6 to shoot. And rejected. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Arenas. Blocked again! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Back to McCollum. There's a screen. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Walton passes to McCollum. Here's Lucas. From outside the arc. And McCollum, good for 3. McCollum's got 5 now.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Hayes with a screen on McCollum. Wall, the pass to Hayes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Now Portland with it. Here's McCollum. That one goes. Count it. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Arenas. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Takes a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. To the inside. Oh, his shot is good.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
There's a screen. Here's Arenas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Lucas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Walton. It's Hayes with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Kept alive. Out to Beal. Tries again. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Here's Arenas. He has 7. Pass to Unseld. Now Beal. The 15-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Drexler. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Walton in at the 5. For 3, McCollum on target from range. McCollum's got 13 now.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Hayes with a screen on McCollum. Ball for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Roy. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. And he drives in. Outside wall. Pass to Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Crafty move. Pass to Walton.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Washington trailing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing. The Wizards with another miss. McCollum against Wall. The 3. They get it back. Here's Walton. Pass to Lucas. Out to McCollum. Here's the pick. Second shot opportunity. And it's Portland with another.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots. Always looking for his next bucket.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Driving inside. And he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet. Wall looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Beal left side. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now it's just a 4-point Portland lead.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Walton. And here's McCollum. From deep. Sure, from 3-point range. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's McCollum. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Here's Wall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Portland leading. Pass to Roy. Out to McCollum. This one for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Here's Unseld. Beal surveying the D. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lucas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Hayes with a screen. Launches it. And the Wizards with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for Portland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates. Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
And for Portland, they've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Roy in at the 2.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And for the Wizards, here's Arenas. 20 points for him. From the wing, here's Unseld. Beal from outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
McCollum looking it over. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 3 for the tie. Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's got 5 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Pass to Arenas. Driving in. It's good. Arenas has got 22. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tipped away. To the paint. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
The kick out to Wall. Inside. Now the Blazers on the move. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shots good by McCollum.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Here's Arenas. He's got 22. The kick out to Wall. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Clock at 6. Pass to Arenas.
You know, excellent defense there. We talk about the mental acuity of Walton. I mean, he reads that play all the way. Nicely done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, CJ.
And McCollum drops them both. Washington trailing. Here's Beal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
For 3, McCollum hits the trifecta. And Portland leads by 9.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Roy. 6 points for him. A clear look from McCollum. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Beal. He has 6. Pass to Unseld. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Crosses over. Pass to Drexler. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Unseld. Over to the wing. Here's Wall. The layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Trailblazers leading by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
Wall against McCollum. Pass to Roy. To the left side wing. McCollum outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
McCollum against Wall. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
McCollum's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And finished off by Hayes.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
They set the screen, and he lobs it up.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Unseld, pass to Arenas. Fires the 3, knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 34 points.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Pass to Roy. Wing shot on the way. Unable to get that one.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Beal with it, driving to the basket. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Roy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Arenas passes to Beal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was slowly. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out. And And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Arenas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Roy. Wall covering. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Arenas. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with Howell. Then there's Chauncey Billups. It's Bing in at the point guard position. Howell, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Caldwell. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Young for 3. Billups with some nice defense here. Here's Howell. And there's the pass to Bing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Howell, out to the right wing. Ball's knocked loose. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And he comes up with the deuce.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Here's Bing. No good on the 3. Here's Caldwell. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. There's a good screen. Here's Bing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Caldwell passes to Pettit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Bing. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Detroit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Into the lane. Rebound, Atlanta.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Throws it up high. The shot's good from Smith.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. To the left wing, here's Bing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bing's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Caldwell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Hill, still without a basket. Bing the pass to Hull, and that one is hammered home.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Here's Smith, got a hand on it, and they get it back. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. On defense, Detroit, they trail by 1. Here's Smith. Count the basket.
Energetic play by Smith, able to get around the contact there.
And Detroit has possession. Here's Billups. It's not going to go for him. Good defensive work there by Young. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Bing. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Caldwell. He has 7. Smith outside. Pass to Bennett to the wing right side. Gets it off.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
Good on both. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Wilkins. This is Smith out there, and it's Caldwell in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Howell. 5 on the clock. Bing can't hit. Here's Caldwell, covered by Stackhouse. The kick out to Wilkins. Passes to Caldwell. Second shot opportunity, and Atlanta again with the bucket. Pistons trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets it to go. Howell's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Atlanta now. Shot on the wing. Caldwell can't hit.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And the pass to Howell, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And the basket by Caldwell. Pistons trail by 10. Here he goes. Bing. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's Pettit missing. Inside. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by Caldwell.
And how about the find by Trae? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Bing, the pass to Howell. Here's Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Bing. It's back to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Floats it up for Young. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Howell's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Hill. Wide open look. And that one's good. Bing. 10 points for him.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Jerry Stackhouse picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. He tries for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Howell. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Atlanta leading by 11, and Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Stackhouse, Howell out there with Hill, and it's Bing in at the 1 spot. And it's Smith missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Bing. Passes it to Howell. 6 to shoot. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Caldwell. Hits it from 3-point range. Caldwell's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Rebound by Smith. To the right side. Pass to Caldwell. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hamilton's checked in. 90 seconds now into the second half. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The pass to Bing. To the paint. Here's Howell. That one misses. Good work defensively by Smith. Floats it up for Young. It's tipped. Now here is Hill. Scoreless thus far. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Here's Caldwell. 24 points for him. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's the lob to the hoop. Wilkins against Hill. To the middle. Out in his own on the break. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Howell. 14 points for him. No points there, only his 3rd miss in 10 attempts from the floor. And Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got his first 2 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Driving the lane, here's Bing. A rebound by Caldwell. The Hawks leading by 16. Pass to Bennett. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A 3-ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Bennett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now that's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
That one is no good. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 16-point game.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Atlanta now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Caldwell. Here's Wilkins. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim,
No wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Caldwell passes to Smith. And again, it's Atlanta.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Passes it to Hamilton. Buries it from three-point range. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the basket by Caldwell.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The pass to Howell. Over Smith. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Atlanta feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Young in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Caldwell after Rip Hamilton scored. That 3 off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bennett, the pass to Caldwell. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Howell. Atlanta with the rebound. Caldwell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches it from deep. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 15. Hamilton outside. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Caldwell. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hamilton against Young. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hamilton's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Caldwell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Steps back and shoots. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hamilton. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Wilkins grabs the miss. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Pass to Bing. Shoots the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Hamilton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Smith outside. And he...
And that shot was huge as they tried to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Outside Hill. Pass to Howell. His 3-pointers off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Passes it to Pettit. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Hawks lead by 8.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Oh, he blocked it. Deflects off the backboard. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here is Smith. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It's stolen by Hill.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the 3-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Pulls up on the wing. Caldwell can't hit. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Hamilton to tie it up. No good from 3-point territory.
and thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Pistons.
The first one falls.
3 shots.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Atlanta with the ball. Now here's Young. Lets the three fly. Lanier with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he's good on the first of 3.
Richard Hamilton at the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The Pistons clear it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Down low. Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. Here's Bing. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Got a piece of it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Young. It's on target from the high post.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hamilton with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hamilton. No good on the 3. The Hawks trailing. And a deep 3 from Young. And Howe pulls it down. Inside. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Smith. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the 18-footer. Hamilton's got 11 points. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9. Another shot. Here's Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hamilton. 11 points in the game. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Second chance effort. Young with the bucket. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 13.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Young looking over the floor, and he lobs it up top. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And for Detroit, pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Goes back up. The kick out to Young. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot. Young's got his third bucket of the night.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
They set a pick to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Young with it. Give him 8. Fades back. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Pass to Howe. Here's Lanier. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And again, it's Detroit.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Here's Hamilton. 23 points in the game. Pass to Howe. Up and over Smith. And too long on the shot. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 10-point game. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Picked by Smith. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Hamilton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Drops in the three.
Got to know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
Hamilton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The line for the Pistons. Richard taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks trailing. Young way outside. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Hamilton. 27 points for him. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. .24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Young. Here he goes. Slick drive by Young.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Here's Hamilton. 4 seconds left. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Picked by Smith. Young on the drive. That one goes in. Young's got 25 points in the game.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And for Detroit, here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Young. He's got 25. Going inside for 3, Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Smith's got 5 now.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Here's Hamilton. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Detroit leads by 3.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Here's Pettit, still without a bucket. They get it back. Pass to Young. Hill with the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he nails the corner three. Hamilton's got 34 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
The putback. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Detroit with it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. With the drive, Atlanta with a rebound. And here's Young. 28 points for him. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. On the break. Hill the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Outside Young from about 16. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Challenging the defense at the rim. Something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Here's Hamilton. Off target with the three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
From the top of the key, Young misses. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Now, Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Misses the three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Into the lane. Pass to Bing. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. And there's the screen. Shoots. Here's Pettit. And here's Smith. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Hamilton. Shot to stop the run. Rebound Atlanta.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
44.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Pistons trailing. We've got Smith, and it's Willis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Hamilton with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Young with the bucket.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Pass to Howe. All sorts of time. And it goes straight through with a swish. Howe's got his first basket.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Young can't hit.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Bing. Pass to Hamilton. And there's a pick. And again, it's Detroit converting. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's Young with the three. And Howe pulls it down. Howe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Here's Hamilton. Taken away. Left side, Young. Drops one in from the wing. Young's got 12 points here in the second half. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Here's Hamilton. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Howe. From about 19. Atlanta with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Hawks leading. Now here's Young. Back to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Picked by Smith. Wilkins, pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And Howe pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hamilton, and he banks in the layup. Hamilton's got 44.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
There's Young with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's Lanier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Smith outside. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
He buries it from 3.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hamilton. Down low. Here's Howe. Oh, misses the dunk. So it's Atlanta now. 3-point lead. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Smith with it. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Here's Hamilton. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yes! And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Detroit calls timeout. They're down by 1. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
He shoots it. No good. Lanier. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Howell. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Young pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Inside. Here's Howell. The 15-footer. Good.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Shot's good from Young.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Tries the spin move.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Young looking around. Plenty of space. Detroit with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Passes it to Howell for the 3. And that's collected by Smith. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Howell, covered by Smith. And Howell kicks to Dumars. There's a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Smith and the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Howell. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Here's Howell, covered by Smith. Howell can't hit. The Hawks leading. Young outside. Wilkins kicks to Young. 1:56 left in the first.
Team 6.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Smith finds Wilkins. With the drive, and it's blocked. Here's Howell. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Young. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Young's got 8.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Howell can't hit. Young with the ball. He's got 8. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Wilkins on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Howell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Pettit. No scoring in this one. Going inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Young passes to Mutombo. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Count that one.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill. And it's Howell in at the 4. Clock at 4. Fires top of the key. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And Young kicks to Smith. Back to Young. Elbow shot. And the jumper falls for him. Young's got 10.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Hamilton the pass to Howell. Three-pointer. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And it's Smith missing. Down low, here's Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A nice shot by Young.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Another shot on the clock. Smith the pass to Young. The turnaround Jay. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And Detroit with another turnover here.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. Over to the wing. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. There's a good screen. Young passes to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
And they get it. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Young outside. Out left to the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
The high post shot will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Howell.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. Out to the wing. Here's Howell. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3 points.
Dumars got assist number 5 here tonight. Mutombo up top, kicks it to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young from outside. Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young outside. Back to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here's Young. 15 points in the game. The pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Atlanta leading by 5. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Drills the 3-pointer.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And again, it's Atlanta.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Howell can't hit. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Dishes it to Young. Shot from free throw range. And again, it's Atlanta.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Pistons trail by 10. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside Dumars. Hamilton right side.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in drawing foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night. Hamilton hits both of them.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here is Hamilton. He's covered closely.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And even 3-on-3 break. And Howell kicks to Dumars. Pass to Howell. Shoots over Wilkins. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Howell.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Such a wide open look. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks to the left side wing. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. Here's Howell. He's got 36. Pass to Hamilton. Pistons passing it around. Good on the triple. Dumars got 9 points now in the quarter.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Young outside. Now the pass to Pettit. He kicks it to Wilkins. Passes to Pettit. Driving to, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way that.
And so it's Atlanta. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Howell in at the four-man position.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Howell passes to Dumars. They set the pick. Here's Howell. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 8th assist here tonight.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. A shot by Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Howell. He dishes it to Dumars. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young against Dumars. And Young, here we go. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. From the arc. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. No good from Hamilton.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Wilkins outside. Bennett the pass to Young.
This is that. 10 seconds. Team play.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hagan passes to Bennett. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 8. Outside Dumars. To the inside. And Howell kicks to Dumars. He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Young against Dumars. And Young, here we go. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. From outside the arc. Dumars misses.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Hagan. Crosses over with the drive.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Howell can't hit.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Pettit from outside off the mark. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Here's Atlanta. Right wing. It's picked off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Cans the three.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young against Dumars, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now Young, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Only minutes to go, and these are the moments that Trey lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Nice Trey doesn't melt here.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 4. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Right side Hill. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Happy to have you with us. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Steps back. Irving looking around. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. The kick to Tatum. And another shot. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Irving. And there's the lob. Deflected. Now the Celtics on the move. Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Greer, the pass to Irving. They set the pick to the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. He shoots. The rebound by Malone. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Tatum against Irving. To the right side. Greer, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Left side, Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Irving against Tatum. For 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Got it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tatum against Irving. Inside, Malone. The rebound, Celtics.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 7 points.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Irving against Russell. Malone. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Celtics with the lead. Left side, Tatum. 1:21 left to play in the first. Russell, the pass to Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Irving. Puts the move on. Knocks it loose. And they recover it. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Left side Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Irving up top, plenty of space, and the basket is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. Tatum looking it over. And it's blocked by Irving. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Again, Philadelphia.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And for Philadelphia, here's Sharman. The kick to Tatum. To the middle. It's stolen. And for the Celtics, Irving with it. 6 points for him. Elbow shot. Again, the Sixers score. Now Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Here's Irving. Tatum pulls it in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Sixers trailing. Outside Irving. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Irving's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Russell, the pass to Tatum. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Fires for 3. Another miss by Irving.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
He does not get the second one. Now the 76ers with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Takes it inside. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
And it's Irving missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Tatum. Russell deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Russell. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Tatum against Irving. To the inside. And Malone gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Malone's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Garnett passes to Tatum. From the baseline, another one falls for Boston.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Left side Irving. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Sixers ball.
To the left wing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Malone, pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Tatum, and he makes it. Tatum's got 24.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Stolen by Russell. It's stolen by Irving. Out left to the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Malone. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Outside Tatum. 19 seconds left in the second period. And it's good. 2 points. 26 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one's off.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
23.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tatum inside. And Tatum fires one home.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Irving against Tatum. Inside. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Great open look there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Russell finds Tatum. Over Irving. No good, a bit long that time. The Sixers trailing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Boston has possession. Pass to Tatum. Over Irving. Tatum can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. Left side Irving. It's picked off. Here's Kuzi. Tatum from long range. Corner shot, Tatum.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling.
Irving for three. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Sixers again can't hit. Boston on offense. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Garnett, back to Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Here's Malone from downtown.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Garnett. Outside Tatum. The rebound by Malone. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Malone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Irving against Tatum, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 21.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. And it's Boston scoring again.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 24.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 8. Lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia. 12 seconds left in the third. Outside Tatum. Shot from the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Celtics up 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And for Philadelphia, pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Irving. They set the screen. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Down low. It's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Celtics foul. Ball. Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Good chance here for Irving. And right on target. That one's good. Irving's got 30 points. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Kuzi. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Greer. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Here's Irving, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Tatum against Irving. Shot is up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Kuzi, pass to Tatum. Basket counts. Tatum's got 49 in the game.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
The Sixers trailing. That one's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Irving. Okay, wow.
Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Greer. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-6 run. To take the lead. Oh, he buried the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Irving. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Irving.
Yes! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
So it's...
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Chamberlain is out there at Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a deep three from Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Garnett with it. Passes it to Kuzi. Garnett, the screen. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Boston making a switch here. Havlicek is checked in. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Garnett can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
From the high post, again, Philadelphia.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Russell kicks to Tatum. Back to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the 15-footer. Kuzi's got his third basket of the night right there.
Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Now, here is Havlicek. And there's the pass to Garnett. Garnett, the screen. Top of the key, and stolen by Chamberlain. And Irving throws it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Boston. Irving with a clean look. A rebound by Bill Russell. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. The tray. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Bird, he's checked in for Garnett. And it's Pierce in for Jason Tatum. 1:41 left to play here in the first. Pass to Kuzi. Here he goes. The kick out to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off his shot. Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. Pierce with the steal. It's tipped.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Irving looking for an opening. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Cousy passes to Russell. Havlicek outside. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The 76ers lead. And here's Irving. He's got 9. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Cousy. Bird inside the three-point line. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Russell is out there with Bird. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cousy in the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Pierce wide open. He fires. Boston again missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Malone finds Irving. Lets it go with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here's Bird from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pierce. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 9. Here's the pass to Cousy. Havlicek against Irving. Inside. Pass to Cousy. Shot on the wing. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Cousy's got 12 in the game.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
They grab their own miss. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. The kick out to Irving. From the line, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Outside, Pierce. And it's off from 3-point range. The 76ers leading by 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Pierce. Chamberlain, no luck.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Bird, the pass to Pierce. From downtown.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Launches a 3. It's a hand on it.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
And it's Havlicek missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shoots from the high post. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Russell passes to Kuzi. Russell inside. Working on Malone. They're running. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek outside. Back to Russell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
They get it back.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Malone, a screen on Pierce. And on the way from Irving for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Chamberlain is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a hot clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Irving. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
From the corner, Iverson grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Havlicek, no good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Knocks it loose. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor from the Celtics.
Here is Havlicek. Nothing on the board. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. Fires the three. Boston again missing. Philadelphia leading by 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Elbow shot is on the way. The putback, and Tatum pulls it down. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 15.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Irving, good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Irving, good.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Three-pointer. Here's Cowens. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block. Irving with the bounce pass. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead. They double him with Irving. Passes it to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Kondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Tatum against Irving. Over Tatum. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek right side. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone sets the pick for Irving. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. Bird right side. Here's Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. Outside Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Bird kicks to Havlicek. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Havlicek. Bird way outside. Boston, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's Havlicek. Drills it from outside. Havlicek's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Boston.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. Cuts off the pass. Bird against Irving. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Great play by Bird to set it up. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Malone, a screen on Tatum. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
No good from Irving. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Tatum down low. Covered by Irving. They set the screen. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. And Tatum driving. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The 76ers leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. Malone right side. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzma. And another miss by Boston. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Here's Kuzma. He kicks to Bird. Havlicek outside. The shot's good. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
For the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving from long range. Rebound Boston. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Tatum with it. Iverson picks him up. Back to Tatum. There's the pass to Kuzma. Here's the three. And Irving pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Havlicek with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzma. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Bird way outside. Boston, no good that time either.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Irving passes to Malone. That's slammed in by Malone.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Cuts it fly. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Kuzma. Bird a screen on Iverson. Puts up a deep three, and the miss.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Here's Greer. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Sharman. And there's the screen. Pass to Russell. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Here's Malone. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Sharman. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Nifty move. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Sharman. Russell, the pass to Sharman. The 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Embiid. And he buries his first look.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
The fadeaway. And the Celtics another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Pass to Kuzi. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That shot wide open. Sharman's got 6.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Shays. Here's Embiid, guarded by Russell. Embiid passes to Shays. Screen by Embiid. Second chance shot. Shays with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Bird, that's good.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Here's Shays. The shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kuzi. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Sharman. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Sharman. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Drives to the hoop. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Driving inside. Pass to Sharman. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Sharman's shot is good. Sharman's got 10 points in the game.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Embiid's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Al Rader.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Sharman. 10 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Embiid from outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game to the paint. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Embiid doing it all himself.
You love to see this hustle from Embiid, getting out in transition and finishing the fast break.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Beyond the arc.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. It's a 5-point game. Havlicek passes to Bird. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He takes it in. Irving for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Sharman. Embiid covers. Pass to Sharman. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Right wing. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Bird's got 6.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. Here's Sharman. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Greer. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the shot goes in. The Sixers trailing. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson to the middle. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Kuzi, pass to Sharman. And it's Boston scoring again.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Shades passes to Greer. The three. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
The Celtics with the lead. Bird passes to Sharman.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Such a wide open look. Sharman's got 20 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Embiid can't hit. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Fast break, Philadelphia. And for Philadelphia, yep, that one goes.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And Boston has possession. 6-point lead. They set a pick. Sharman, the pass to Russell. Here's Havlicek out to the wing. Clock at 6. Snatched away.
Boston foul. Kuzi. Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Here's Iverson. Into the lane to the left side wing. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. shoots a fadeaway. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 00, Robert Parrish.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Sharman. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Embiid. 18 points for him. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Back to Embiid. Wide open look. The shot's good. Embiid's got 20.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Kuzi. And Embiid with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. Takes a three. Kept alive. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
Sharman, the pass to Havlicek. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Garnett. Here's Sharman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Shays. Sends it home from three-point land. Shays has got 7.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Nice jump shot. He's got 7. The Sixers trailing. On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Embiid. Here's Greer. Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shays passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Havlicek. Sinks it from distance. And Boston leads by 4.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Parrish, the pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Basket counts. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter. It's a close game here in Boston.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Got it up. He can't get it to go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. We couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And for the 76ers. To the inside, Garnett passes to Sharman. Here's Havlicek, 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Boston.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From downtown, Shays with the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Embiid to take the lead. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Pass to Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Here's Kuzi. Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. 4 on the clock. Counted from distance. And Boston leads by 1.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the paint. Here's Greer. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kuzi, third personal foul, second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Shays. Down low. Cuts off the pass.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Havlicek sinks the tray. Havlicek's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Iverson passes to Embiid. And the 76ers another 3.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
And there's a moxie to Embiid. I mean, he calls a lot of attention to himself and ruffles some feathers, but he backs it up.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And Philadelphia has possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Greer, pass to Iverson from behind the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Boston again missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Sharman can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Inside. Misses the layup. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. So it's the